So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Bruno Fernandes! And he's following up! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Odegaard is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Diving header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. João Palhinha.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And that's been drilled in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hakimi stood his ground strongly. Raya claims it without any fuss. And it's Hernandez. And the shot! And he's done it! And we have liftoff! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the pass is intercepted. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Raya claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Bellingham. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 2 then. Chance, surely! And that is well cleared.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they've got rid. Valverde.
Vietnam really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack. Thanks to...
Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
João Palhinha. Now that looks a decent ball. No, he's had it taken off him. Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Szoboszlai, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's chosen to go back. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. Spain have it back and can go again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gyökeres! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Nice control. And that interception was... And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gyökeres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Højlund. Looking for options for move. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Szoboszlai actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Vietnam with another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Out of play for a throw. Opts to play it back, and he's quick to return it. Now it's Valverde. He's found some space. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Vietnam find a position of real strength now. Valverde. Hernandez. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Gyökeres. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Hernandez. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Valverde. Corner number 4 coming up here. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Ah, he's given it away. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Dumfries. For Szoboszlai. João Palhinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
João Palhinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been slung wide. Goes for a shot! In he goes again!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gyökeres. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Højlund is onto this. Szoboszlai. And it's Eze. Eze. Now can he find a finish?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gyökeres is having the time of his life here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
João Palhinha. And he's in on goal! Lewandowski. 5 minutes left on the clock. Szoboszlai crosses it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spain get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbomo scooting forward. And now the breakaway. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that has left him in a heap. Szoboszlai. De Bruyne. And the number on the board is 3. And the referee brings it to a close. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Vietnam have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
And here's Hoyland. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hakimi, Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Oh, cracking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Palhinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neither side yet able to find the net. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard. And it's Bellingham. And João Palhinha. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard. João Palhinha, played out wide. Hakimi does well to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Palhinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
15 minutes till half-time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been drilled in. Bellingham clears without hesitation. Pass somewhat off target. João Palhinha. Ødegaard. And it's Bellingham. Thuram. Well, there's the clearance. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Hoyland. Gyökeres.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nuno Mendes. Good ball, good take. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Thuram. Bellingham. Gabriel. And João Palhinha. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, super ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gyökeres. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. He's found a way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham with the... Gets his head on it! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Spain just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Can he get onto this? Bellingham has a look up and delivers. That's a decent clearance.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Højlund, and he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Valverde. Good take, chance for a shot! And a neat finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Vietnam restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's on it. Can he get away? Spain can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about up to the hour now. Højlund. No way through, so back it comes.
Gyökeres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewandowski is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Thuram. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gyökeres has got himself a free kick. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And he can clear it away. And he's forced to go back. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's quick to return it. De Bruyne. That's a sharp pass. Szoboszlai. Now it's Thuram. Eze is onto this. Eze. Hoisted in. And he's straight offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Eze. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Szoboszlai. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's João Palhinha. Eze. And it's been hooked away. De Bruyne.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Højlund. It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. De Bruyne. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Trossard. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that is well cleared. Closing in on goal. Merino. Chance, surely! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Muriqi coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is that. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Hoyland. He's not got that quite right. Looking for the run. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Valverde. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shapes to shoot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Hoyland clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Soboslai. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. And that should get the job done. Well, they've got it again. Thuram absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Hoyland. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Shot could be on. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Hoyland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. Hoyland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Van de Ven. Oh, super find. Lovely feet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Saliba. Dumfries. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for a runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Hernandez. And it's made its way to him. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Knocks it out wide. Hoyland receives it in a good position here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Back where it came from. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Højlund. Good ball, good take. And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Spain really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Ball is over the line. Pass somewhat off target. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Muriqi. João Palhinha. Opts for safety. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
DiMarco. Muriqi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Bellingham plays it in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Hernandez makes the interception. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Valverde. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a great ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hakimi. It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's the keeper's ball. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, can he get onto this? João Palhinha. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Gyökeres. He's got away. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. Nice interception, well timed.
Vietnam couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Hoyland. Hernandez finding himself in space. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, third corner of the game. Mbermo plays it short. Nice control. Mbermo. That is lovely. DiMarco wins the duel this time.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can they find an extra gear here? Eze running with intent.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
DiMarco. And he can clear it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, can they get him away? Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Now it's Thuram. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw. Dumfries. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And Joao Palhinha looking to pass their way up the pitch. Havertz is onto this. And it's been hooked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! And he's quick to get rid. Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nuno Mendes. Burmo. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rice.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And Burmo. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk cuts it out. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Trossard. Big chance, corner. Vietnam get their fourth corner. Burmo goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Dumfries. Mancini. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Rice. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we're halfway through extra time. Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties? Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Trossard. Driving on and making good progress. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Havertz. Oh, they can break here. Nicely weighted ball. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Eze. Nice bit of skill. Eze! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now this could be a chance. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. He's found a way past.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gyökeres tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gyökeres. Gyökeres. Burmo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
And a chance! Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough! So late in the day! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just wait.
And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Szoboszlai taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Spain really...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, nice one too. Very... Turam! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. He has a look up.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's on it. Can he get away? Tries to pass it through. Hernandez. That's a sharp pass. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Højlund. Now this could be a chance. Gyökeres with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gyökeres did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Dumfries. And it's João Palhinha. Murici. João Palhinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Højlund really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palhinha makes the interception. Valverde. And it's Hernandez. And João Palhinha. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Hakimi pinches it off him. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham. And it's Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes! Cleared away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Out of play for a throw. Great vision. nicely aimed pass. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to play it through. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Valverde. Gyökeres. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked... And the shot! And he's quick to get rid. He doesn't look too happy with that.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. It's crossed. Impressive jump! It's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham, great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. And it's Hakimi. Muriqi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bellingham is onto this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Ven attempts a clearance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Højlund. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Vietnam really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking to play him in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So we have movement on both benches. And it's been taken short. Eze. Oh, sweet feet. They've got a throw in. Dumfries has created one goal already. Eze. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Valverde. And he's chosen to go back. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Højlund. Not a hint of offside here. Brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Valverde. Eze shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Vietnam restore parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Chance, surely! And he can thump it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Spain have their third corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good spell of possession, this. Eze. Oh, look at the space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Højlund. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And he's going to have his name taken. Van de Ven. And it's Mendes. That is lovely. Ferran Torres. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
João Palhinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, that's neat. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. Into extra time we go. Spain conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's their second corner of the game. Eze goes short. Eze. And this is Rabiot. He's in a great position here. He's having a hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The ball's gone astray. And it's De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of it? And he shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Spain with the lead. Nuno Mendes threads one in. Tries to get it clear. And it's made its way to him. Shot a goal! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible...
And we're halfway through extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this. And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he's had it nicked away. Eze.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Thuram. Looking for the run. Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Eze. Can he get it through? And De Bruyne! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Van Dijk gets across and deals with it.
Spain really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
I think we're just about done here. DiMarco. That's a cute ball. Can he latch onto this? They've got a corner here. So their fourth corner of the game. Rabiot with the clearance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! Kevin De Bruyne! The man is an artist! About as smooth as it gets. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. De Bruyne voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready. Decent chance! It's there! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours.
There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Mendes with the clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ødegaard. Great vision. Dumfries. Spread neatly. Bellingham is flagged offside. João Palhinha couldn't squeeze it through. João Palhinha. Shot a goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Up towards the front line. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
João Palhinha. And here's Thuram. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Ødegaard. It's Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? He is just caressing the ball. Swings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Dumfries. Szoboszlai. He shifted it to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Szoboszlai. Lovely feet. Oh, he's been caught napping. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's had a shot. That's another chance. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Mbappe cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, that's nice. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Ødegaard. That's good running with the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. Gets his head on it! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ødegaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out towards the flank.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Lewandowski! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cleared without hesitation.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Mendes getting this one clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram gets flagged offside. Bellingham. And it's João Palhinha. Now Ødegaard. And it's Bellingham. Thuram. Nicely aimed pass. Vietnam are looking to... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. DiMarco. Bruno Fernandes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Some resolute defending there. Valverde. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's gone for a throw-in. Dumfries. Towering header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Lewandowski currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Dumfries. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
That's a little off target. Knocks it out wide. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe goes for a shot! João Palhinha. Oh, they can break here. And it's Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 2 then. Szoboszlai plays it short. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Well, they've got it again. Dumfries. Saliba. Szoboszlai. And it's De Bruyne. And they can counter here. Now this could be a chance. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have movement on both benches. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Højlund. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's going wide left. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's De Bruyne. DiMarco. Ball is over the line. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Dumfries. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gyökeres. And it's De Bruyne. And João Palhinha. That's really well cleared. 4 added minutes on the board. Passes short and sharp. Looking to play him in. Ferran Torres. Burmo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And time is up. Spain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better.
He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. Spain have the chance to go the other way. João Palhinha. The less said about that pass, the better. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Barella. Tchouaméni. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now Van Dijk. Tchouaméni.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tchouaméni. And it's Tchouaméni. And Mbeumo. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Bruno Fernandes. Odegaard. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Mbeumo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Carvajal. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He is just caressing the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbeumo. It's Vinicius Jr. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
DiMarco powering forward here. And this is Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Lewandowski! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Carvajal. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella. Dumfries cuts it out. And he's managed to get rid. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. It's a threatening... Decent chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab it.
Goes for a shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Spain, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. Away we go again. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ødegaard. Tchouaméni. Barella. That's good running with the ball. Ødegaard. DiMarco. Opts for safety. Dumfries. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Nice control. And it's Barella. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van der Ven. And here's Barella. Now, can they get him away? Opts to play it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Spain, the only team in this, 3-0 already. And he's worked it through. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Drills one in. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Spain benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Great vision. He can run onto that. Oh, he's bustling. Can he finish? And that's in. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Havertz. Eze receives it in a good position here. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Tchouameni. De Bruyne. Just about up to 75 minutes. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. He has a look up. Crosses it in here. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's being urged to shoot. And it's made its way to him. So much. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Pass somewhat off target. Havertz. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Oh. Shoots! He's got a goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Spain palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Lewandowski. Szoboszlai. Saliba. Looking to play him in. Shot. Havertz! Well, now. Oh, what a... In he goes again! And a neat finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch. And at the same time, he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines. And it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Odegaard, great defending, strong and determined. Giao. And it's McTominay.
Vinicius Junior
succumbs to the pressure.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Odegaard.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And it's McTominay. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And here's Thuram. He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van de Ven. Aimed beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Goal! Spain! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Osimhen. Look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position.
So no flag here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Giao gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Well, they've got it again. Van der Ven goes looking wide. Vinicius Junior and Burmo deftly away. Tries a shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And now the breakaway. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. Giao gets a foot in here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Spain kick off the second half. Turns back here, probably the best option. Spread out to the left. Hernandez. And Giao. Chouameni. And Burmo. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Manchester United have their second corner now. Burmo plays it short. And Burmo, lovely bit of skill.
That's good play from him.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Ødegaard. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Cross to the back post. Van Dijk can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a wide position. It's anyone's ball now. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Lewandowski being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's pace.
Decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lewandowski. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
McTominay. It's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feat, that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Manchester United have their third corner. Eze goes short. Kvaratskhelia stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Kvaratskhelia. And he's been shifted off it. Eze, Spain do have a chance to counter here. Eze. Well, that has not gone well. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai running with the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's De Bruyne. Kvaratskhelia absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
McTominay. McTominay. He's in plenty of space here. This looks promising. And he's straight offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. He's looking to win it for them. Szoboszlai, nicely weighted ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's been hooked away. Hernandez. And it's Eze. And he skips past his man. Throw in. Eze. Rice. That's a little off target. Eze.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Szoboszlai. No, that's been intercepted. Havertz. And this is Lukaku. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's come loose. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. So our quest to find the winner continues. Chouameni. Schlotterbeck. Here's Chouameni. Shot a goal! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Havertz has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And that has left him in a heap. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. And here's Thuram. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Havertz. And it's Chouameni. Schlotterbeck. Havertz. Eze. This might spell danger. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Spain are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? They're up to 5 corners now. Eze with the short one. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Now it's Chouameni. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Eze. And it is half-time in extra time. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Oh, great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! And another try! Havertz. Eze. Eze gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Thuram. That's good play. And it's Soboslai. Knocks it in. Real chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Well, there's the clearance. Saliba. Eze. Now it's Eze. And it's played in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Lewandowski. And that is expertly dealt with. Eze. Lukaku looking understandably energised after his goal. Here's Chouameni. Havertz. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Szoboszlai. That's a good ball out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Mancini is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's the end. Spain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mbappe! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
And it's Joao Palhinha. Palhinha stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's taken it. Hernandez. This looks promising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Vinicius Junior.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress.
Barella!
That's going to go a long way. Barella. And it's Joao Palhinha. Over to the other side. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Van de Ven. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barella plays it short. Barella. And here's Vinicius Junior. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Burmo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. And a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Bruno Fernandes. There he goes, motoring forward. Vinicius Junior. Now Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul.
Van de Ven. And it's Joao Palhinha. Aimed beyond the defence.
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then.
Barella.
Goes short. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, what can they come up with here?
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Good ball, good take. He's got away. Vinicius Junior's cross. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's going wide left.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham.
In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. That's headed upfield.
Now that's well seen too. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Crosses it in here. And that should get the job done.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Played back in.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Mbappe into the channel. Vinicius Junior.
Providing an outlet on that flank. Well read. And the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vinicius Junior
knocks it into space.
Thuram, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Odegaard, nicely aimed pass.
Giao does really well to win the ball there.
Throw in.
Barella.
Hernandez.
It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
Bruno Fernandes.
Steaming on goalwards. Palhinha defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Threads one in. That has been slung wide. That's good running with the ball.
Vinicius Junior is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Now it's Osimhen. Joao Palhinha.
And the counter is on.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's on it, can he get away?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And here's the chance to counter. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Gives it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United
Really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Spain choosing to make the first change. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions.
Chance! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Spain leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's De Bruyne.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played out wide, back where it came from. Showing great feet there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kvaratskhelia. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Pinches it off him. João Palhinha. Dumfries is there and he can get that clear. Onuachu! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right near the end, we have parity.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And it's João Palhinha. Played out towards the right wing. Ball's gone out of play. Eze. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's a lovely exchange. And it's skewed away. And he's managed to get free. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Spain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? He has found the way through. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Eze. Eze going face-to-face with his great rival. Now the cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Eze. Van de Ven. Havertz, who's set up one goal so far. For Rice. Van de Ven. Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Lukaku. Close. It's Lukaku! And he thumps it clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Eze. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Thuram. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kvaratskhelia gets flagged offside.
It's just beyond his reach. Tries to play it through.
Onuachu! And that is an energetic end to the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And it's made its way to him, and he's there to get it away. And it's Lukaku. That is lovely.
Kvaratskhelia.
Now this could be It's Lukaku! And that could have brought them level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Oh, he's been flattened there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Deftly away.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel picks it up out wide. Now, this could be a chance, and he's definitely onside. Havertz. Havertz plays... Real chance! Against the crossbar! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he's got away from him. That's good play. Havertz puts a cross in. And time is up. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And this is Lewandowski. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts for safety. Saliba spots it and intercepts.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barella goes short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely feet.
Well, this is intriguing.
That's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Good ball over the top. And he cuts out the supply.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. Lovely bit of skill. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes. Driving on and making good progress. Burmo. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Van Dijk. Hernandez. Barella. There they go, hunting in packs. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Dumfries clears without hesitation. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior. Courtois claims comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram pinches it off him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He's on it. Can he get away? Showing good feet. Crosses it in. In again.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Barella. And it's Chouameni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Mohamed Salah. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And this is Mohamed... And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due.
Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, there's the clearance. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Ødegaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been slung wide. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked it up out wide. Shot could be on. Great chance! And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Out towards the flank. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. No, again, there's no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Eze. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Over to the right flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Soboslai has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Lewandowski is onto this. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Szoboszlai, and it's De Bruyne. Eze, can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Havertz, and it's De Bruyne, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Soboslai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the left flank. Eze is onto it in a flash. He's got away. Looking for the run. That's a sharp pass. And the pass is intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. And he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ah, he's given it away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career. But there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Ah, looks a smashing ball. They're urging him to shoot. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram might just make this. Bellingham has it in a wide position. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Oh, nice touch. Barella. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. This is their second corner of the game. Barella plays it short. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's gone loose. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Van Dijk. Aimed beyond the defence. And Giao. And it's Barella. Vinicius Junior. João Palhinha. Lewandowski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
João Palhinha. Passes short and short. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Spain!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's...
And the shot! And no mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never...
A header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's been taken short. Cross flung, impressive jump. Oh, crossbar! Van Dijk is there to clear. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior getting forward. 5 minutes till the break. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbomo has created one goal already.
And Bomo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Decent chance! And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Manchester United get the second half started.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good climb. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that was vital. De Bruyne. It's Thuram. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Barella. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mbomo. Barella. Chouameni. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Vinicius Junior. Now Hernandez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbomo is onto this. And he's there to belt it away. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now the cross. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Giao. Spain still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Mbappe venturing down the left. Kvaratskhelia, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eze. Good take, and is he in? Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United making further changes here and in quick succession. Manchester United leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lewandowski being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Threads one in. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? In towards the back stick. Well, there's the clearance. And the return pass. It's a good run down the right. Eze gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Good read, needed to be. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's come loose. Another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. It's going to be another corner, I think. Spain get their fourth corner. And that was very necessary. Into the last 5 minutes.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great vision. Oh, what a shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Ball comes in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has not gone well. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.